40, check, roll traffic.
Check welfare is 2101 South Harvey Avenue. Calling party reporting a dark-colored four-door sedan in the parking lot. The door wide open and seat hanging out. The driver doesn't appear to be moving.
Oof. Oh. Hey there, Kat. Hey there, Brian. Man, Kat might have beat you out just a little bit, at least on my
Forty
screen.
dispatch. Dispatch. 40 is in service. Station refusal. Not blue. Number 1 and 2 radio.
Hey, Half Pint. Good to see you. Hopefully we're in for a night full of shenanigans. And we're gonna lock in tonight. We're gonna be dialed in, you know? Last night was kind of rough, so I mean, we pulled off what we could, but man. I've never beat Oklahoma City into a vehicle fire. I've beat them into everything else, but not a vehicle fire. So maybe tonight we get redemption. The odds of it happening are the same as any other night, so.
Ready to see if they have a drone around to South Harvey.
Apparently they're doing something on South Harvey.
40 yard, we're 97. We're not seeing any vehicles out here.
Maybe not. Maybe nothing's going on. I have to give you guys a wipe down. Hey Dave, good to see you. Huh, interesting. I'll have to post a link to the TikTok in chat once we get up and stop and I get all my other phone stuff situated.
47.
I suppose I could just do it right now. Hey, Half Pint, doing the Lord's work here.
Always another street neighbor you're going at it. These 218 is likely one of them. The mouse and called the police, there's a 4-year-old up here.
And tomorrow is not a day that I usually am streaming, but there's a possibility I'll be out on TikTok.
10 for it, so that brings it right here.
36, check on track.
36 to the corner.
Oh, we can go beyond that. It looks like an overall.
I've actually been having a bunch of fun on TikTok live streaming over YouTube, and it's not y'all, but you know, when it's like super dead and quiet and you know all the regulars when they go to sleep, TikTok has that, hey, I appreciate it there, Brian. TikTok has that, you know, ability to push new viewers consistently into streams. So there's always something, you know, obviously I'm answering the same question all night, which is, am I a law enforcement? Hey, you guys know what I mean. It's I don't know, there's more random people. You know, I'm not a big streamer guy. So if I am streaming, then yeah, YouTube's rough. I mean, it took me many years and many videos on my other channel to get around 30,000. So I'm doing all right on this. I've had this channel up for several years as well. I'm just really inconsistent with my posting. Sean, Exod though, good to see y'all. But I can't even lightly bully you guys, because y'all have been around for quite some time and you know what we're doing. But if I'm over on TikTok, I could bully people, and that's kind of fun, because some of the people deserve to be bullied. Truthfully, when it comes down to it, the overall intelligence on YouTube is higher, which is interesting. I got live streamed on 4 platforms, which would be YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. YouTube's at like the upper threshold of people with, I don't know, everything combined, reading comprehension, just basic understanding of the world. And then TikTok is at the lowest. And then Facebook falls below Instagram, which is kind of wild as well.
Are you able to run the Yogi Nation King 8 King 36? Let me know what check back to. It's unrelated. It's just a suspicious car in the area.
All right, we're gonna swing in here and clean off this windshield, because that little bug spot on the left side is really bothering me. I'm also gonna freak out a bunch of cops, I'm sure, by pulling in here. They got the unmarks.
King 1836 comes black to a Dodge Strad, 1999, registered to Arizona, Ohio.
See, look at that. Maybe I pull up so you guys aren't like, in a horrific state of unfocusedness. All right, we're back. Hope you guys enjoyed the sponge bath. I missed a spot, or did it just not go away? You can't see anything with those bright ass lights at night. Guess I'll have to go over there and just pick it away. Okay, we had a fire today, so I had cleaned the windshield, and then I had to drive for the fire. Damn, 8 out of 10? Hey, that's pretty good. I'd say that's passing grade right there. Let me see what else. See what else people have said. Yeah, I haven't tried live streaming on Twitch or Kick. I'd like to try Kick, but honestly, I'm gonna need a following to pull over there. Which truthfully is why I like TikTok as well. It's because I am able to pull a pretty good following on there. So I can just drag them over to YouTube. I mean, 99.9% of them are going to come over to YouTube, but truthfully, every one of you guys matters. And I like the streaming quality on YouTube far more. Yeah, like I've worked with Connor before.
Engine 9, sponsored personal assistance call at 2701 Southwest 80.
Yeah, I've worked with Connor before on, you know, on different scenes, and he does Kick.
108, another.
I have to look into Twitch a little bit more in their content moderation. Oh, here we go. Red lights tonight. You know, in the off chance, I really do my best not to show graphic content on any streams. Hey, that's a good looking red light right there. Yeah, I try not to show graphic content in my streams, but you know, every once in a while it just happens. It's the nature of the game. I mean, if we're rolling up to an MVA.
628 Southwest 59th Street, apartment 64. Calling for your reporting a transient broken into this apartment. One of them sliced through the window. Not sure if there are any more in there.
Oh, that's good. And I know that Twitch has.
Engine 33. Response man down. At South Morgan Road southbound at West I-40 Highway eastbound. Time out. 2342.
Yeah, so I know that Twitch has the. My God, they're just never-ending talking. I'm gonna wish for that in about 3 hours, I'm sure. But Twitch has the notoriety per se of immediately banning accounts, like no removal, no nothing, just straight up banning accounts. And they do it for like any reason, and it may be your first offense. So, you know, if I roll up on something, or God forbid I'm sitting there and somebody gets hit by a vehicle again, you know, it's something I can't control, but it happens.
Advisory, cancel everybody else in the no.
So, you know, I don't want something out of control to damage something that I spend time on. You know, YouTube's pretty good about that. They'll flag a video, they'll remove a video, they'll demonetize, whatever. But typically speaking, you get 3 strikes. Now, if I'm like over there inspecting a dead body on camera, it's gonna be an issue.
Looks like we're being canceled on that, is that correct? That's affirmative, sir. They just called over here. You can stay at the house. 3-3 is clear, thank you.
Is that Twitch? I know YouTube's that. But I have had several storm chasers I know have been banned off of Twitch. And this is the odds of us seeing something graphic are far higher doing this than storm chasing. Not only just graphic, but also, you know, rated R. You know, narcotics use. That's a big one. We saw that last night. Not as much narcotics using. Yeah, I want to pimp out the Discord at some point. I'll get a list together and then pin it, because I can't pin your comments. Yeah, Patreon sucks. I know a storm chaser that uses Patreon exclusively. But ultimately, I would like to get to a point where, you know, every night that I go out, that I can at least break even.
Engine 12. Respond to diabetic problems. At Northeast 16th Street and North Lottie Avenue northbound. Time out. 2346.
So I think after you fell asleep, we ran on an assault call on the northwest side of the city. And then I was talking to my friend, and then, you know, right down the street from where we sit at, right up here, there was a car fire. So I missed most of that. I got like a little puff of flames, and that's what I got. And then afterwards, we went on a smoke investigation, which turned into an apartment fire. But yeah, this whole streaming world and having a community is kind of still brand new to me. I only started that this year. So I've only been working on it for, like, realistically 3 months, because I've been storm chasing for a while. That took me away. All right, that's inside. I don't know. Yeah, I always miss stuff too. Welcome to the life. I was pretty unhappy about that last night. Alright, where did my little towel go? It's not a towel. towel. That's a shirt. It's not supposed to be there. All right, you guys get socks. So you guys get. I have a pair of socks in here in case I need to go fight fire, and mine are either not on or I don't know, something. I have a pair of socks. I'm gonna pull up my stream on my other phone so I can put my feet up and relax while we wait on the voices. On the voices.
Squad 9A to Squad 9B. We're having a redirect. We're going to go to OU Hospital now. Squad 9 dispatch. Squad 9's got one rider to OU Hospital. Dispatch clear on OU.
Hey, I appreciate you,
Squad 9B clear on OU Hospital.
Hey, I certainly appreciate you, Terry. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to Einstein Bros Bagels whenever I can get up there. Let me get you guys plugged in first. Kind of like a mess of wires here. But yeah, you're always more than welcome, Terry. And believe it or not, I know this may be questionable here, but I actually have a monster with me. I'm sure this wildlife guy is gonna maybe try to talk to me. No, he's just gonna cross the road. But anyway, let me give you just a rundown of things I'm going to be changing after last night, my horrific miss of that vehicle fire. So this is where we sit at, right? So we're in Station 19's area. Station 19 is the, according to records, Station 19, Engine 19 is the 7th busiest engine company in the United States. So, you know, there's a good percentage of calls in Oklahoma City that Engine 19 is attached to. So we are not going to be leaving this area. We'll still move across the entire city for stabbings within 20 minutes, shootings pretty much anywhere, and structure fires. Those are the three things that we're going to move for. Car accidents with entrapment, we'll move dependent on where it's at. But we move on all critical calls within 10 minutes of here. But assaults or anything that's, you know, common, 5 minutes. If it's longer than 5 minutes, we're not going. Because truthfully, I do miss a lot when I jump to other sides of the city. You know, the grass is always greener. Yeah, Twitch has banned several storm chasers, like day of creating accounts. You know, not well established or anything, but one of them was cited for dangerous acts. The other was cited for, I forget what it was. I'll have to look back. It was several years ago now. Historically, the south side here has the most shootings.
Want to wait out on a different pocket, 66 and 8.
The northeast side is known to bang it out as well. Yeah, it's honestly, it's been well, I suppose it's not been a while. So the way that I look at Oklahoma City versus geographically what's considered, so like the southeast would be anything east of Shields Boulevard here. But I think of anything south of 40 to be South OKC, whether it's east or west, it really doesn't matter. We'll cover all of the south side. But every once in a while, the northeast will bang it out. I've gone to some shootings up there. But recently, northwest Oklahoma City's been banging it out. Yeah, Oklahoma City's huge. It is very large. So from like the north to south of the city, it's about 28 miles, and that's not including Edmond to the north or Moore and Norman to the south. Although it's part of the Metroplex, but it's almost 40 miles. I think it's like 39 point something miles wide from east to west. And again, that doesn't include any of your suburbs, you know, like Yukon or, you know, El Reno's pretty far out. El Reno I would view more as like Oklahoma City's western Shawnee. Shawnee's further to the east. Although Shawnee's bigger. I believe it's bigger. But we sit roughly smack dab in the center of it. We sit on the eastern side of the box between 44, 35, 240, and 40. And that allows us to keep the northeast city in play. Northwest is still a pain to get to always. But I mean, you know, comparable to other major cities, it's not that hard to navigate here. It's easier to navigate than Los Angeles is. Yeah, most people don't realize until when they're going west on 35 before they get, you know, to the city, they're still 20 miles out. They can't even see the skyline yet. And You know, then they cross the Oklahoma City limits.
Esta noche se me antoja para dormir en tus brazos.
As we see here, by those wanting me to get a copyright strike, there is a very affluent, that is not the correct word, I don't believe. There's a large Hispanic population here, and they're very proud of their music. Affluent. What word am I thinking of? It's not affluent. Prominent, maybe? Yeah, maybe. My God. Yeah, so Dave, I live in Moore. I'm a storm chaser. And I talk to people all the time about tornadoes. And there's people that have lived in Moore for like decades, and they've never seen a tornado. And Moore's been hit by like many, including 2 EF5s. Well, 1 F5, 1 EF5.
Central phone call 1401 Southwest 34th Street in Moore.
It's very rare.
Engine 17. Respond to water flow alarm. At 2811 Northwest Expressway westbound. Timeout. 0-100 hours.
Most people have never seen a tornado. There's a lot of people that I know that claim that they see tornadoes, and they're not tornadoes. Oh yeah, that would be gnarly. An arborist, nice. But that being said, Oklahoma City, to include Moore and Norman, we do see significant severe weather every single year without fail. There's always something that happens here, whether it's a tornado, whether it's a high-end damaging wind event. You know, we see it. And then in the winters, we do get ice storms, and we'll get crippling ice storms. You know, where we're looking at like an inch of ice, which is doesn't sound like much, but an inch of ice is catastrophic. Okay, everybody's just playing music. I guess I can't have my feet up. I'll just close the door for now. But yeah, I mean, yeah, when it comes down to it, even if you see a tornado, the odds of it hitting your house are pretty small. You know, tornadoes are small scale events. You know, it's not a hurricane where it's 100-mile swath of damage. It's going to be very, very isolated, usually less than a mile. And a mile is a large distance, but you got hit by an EF3 in 2024? Where? I have likely heard of this tornado. I may have even been on it.
Welfare is 4517 Sunnyview Drive, park 199.
Oh, Claremore, I was not on that. That was a whiff on my end there. That was the nocturnal tornado at night, right? Yeah, EF5 is it's unsurvivable. I've always wanted to, I don't know, it sounds weird, but I've always wanted to be a victim of a tornado in like a, I don't know. Like it's something I'll never be able to do. I'll never be able to be a victim of a tornado, like an unwilling participant, you know? Because I know so much. It's obviously not like an EF5 or any sort of significant or violent tornado. It would be, you know, an EF1, maybe an EF2. It's a weird vehicle to be out here right now. That looked like a cop. Ford Taurus, white with blacked out windows, and an antenna out of the back of the trunk. That's a weird vehicle to be out here. I've never seen that vehicle before. But yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance that I can be a victim, you know? If I am, I've screwed something up.
Engine 3030, Atlanta 31. Respond to traffic accident at Southwest 38th Street, eastbound and South Mustang Road. Time out.
Yes, it's too far away, too far away. It's like Yukon area. Southwest 38th and South Mustang. To give you the guys the size of this city, that is from here I could essentially go like due west and it would take me 26 minutes to get there. I would tend to believe you with ice. That looks like an ice vehicle. The only contradiction I have to that is that I have never seen them, nor do I believe that they work at night. Anytime that I've encountered ice or been on a call ice related or anything like that, it's almost always in the daytime, usually starting at like the crack of dawn. As soon as the sun comes up, they're out. But yeah, no, tornadoes are terrifying, especially at night. At night, probably even more. Truthfully, I would love to do ride-alongs with law enforcement agencies. You know, I've been in the emergency services for quite some time, you know, over a decade. But there's still a lot about law enforcement that I don't know. And I would like to learn it. And I'd like to be able to film while I do it. That's the biggest kicker. You know, a lot of law enforcement agencies don't allow filming. I've done ride-alongs before. Not in, you know, high-end major metropolitan areas. So I'd be intrigued to do it. I would not be surprised if an Oklahoma City police officer was watching this live stream right now. So if they are, talk with your lieutenant. Let me come out here and film a day in the life of an Oklahoma City police officer. My name's Ben.
Agent 33, ladder 31. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Janet.
You can return. Ladder 31 clear.
Janet Jackson's your real name. That's crazy. I think I saw you at a Super Bowl once back in like '04. Yes, sir, Donnie. Derek's good people. I like Derek.
Agent 33 to dispatch. Go ahead, Agent 33.
Hopefully we get to meet up
Trace your PD assigned to this. Dispatch clear.
at some point in the near future for some hurricanes.
Dispatch, Agent 33. PD has the call. They do not have anyone assigned at this time. Agent 33 is clear.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Noble. I was just down that way today for a fire. Shit, I need to text Chase. That's my biggest thing. I forget about... somebody remind me at the end of the night. Because you guys are on my primary phone and I have no texting capabilities on this other phone. I just have GPS and X and YouTube. But yeah, I fought fire with some of y'all, some of your noble people not long ago. Benny looking to meet a cattle girl on the windswept prairie of Oklahoma. Oh no, oh, that would be so upsetting. Yeah, I think between Derek and I, we could do some good work. I have to increase my presence a little bit. Derek's really been knocking it out of the park. It's gotten a pretty significant following across all social media platforms because he's consistent. You know, he's out every night doing this, and unfortunately, I'm just not able to. So I just need to step it up a little bit. I don't know. I don't like collaborations with, or I don't like pushing new collaborations with people in the same space if they have a higher following. I don't know. It just feels like I'm leeching, and I don't like that. I like to do all my work myself. I'm not a leecher. What happened to Chase? He used to stream. Yeah, I know that he moved down to the DFW area. And outside of that, I'm not sure why he doesn't stream anymore. He was starting to get pretty big there. I mean, his stream numbers and the people that watch him on YouTube and whatnot have always been, you know, significantly higher than me, which I've actually never really understood. You know, because pretty consistently, both him and I are able to knock a pretty good coverage out each night. So you'd think that it would be more equal.
I'm getting no return from Missouri Tag, Edward Norris, 7 John 6 William.
Edward Norris, 7 John 6 William.
Maybe we'll get to encounter some danger today. I would be alright with it. But yeah, absolutely. I enjoy doing this stuff. I'm out here for the love of the game. You know, there's a lot of stuff that the news doesn't cover. And if they do cover it, they cover it very poorly. You know, I want people to see what actually happens. I don't know what OHP's doing here. Going back to the highway, man? Yeah. Honestly, you know, Sean, even if it doesn't happen, I'm glad that some people enjoy this. You know, I'd still be out here and streaming, even if there was 5 of y'all watching.
Edward Norris, 7 John 6 William, Missouri Tag comes back clear. 2009 Ford, registered to Todd and Juliana Ontiveros Parsons out of Holden, Missouri.
I'm just simply along for the ride.
No worry, EW Medical 5901 South May. Just having.
5901 South May. Hang on, we got a stabbing. Alright, we'll go to the stabbing.
Engine point 5. Respond to assault. At 5901 South May Avenue. Time up. 017.
OHP got somebody down the road. I guess they just pulled that guy over.
Already said mom just got stabbed in the heart.
Said mom just got stabbed in the heart? Crazy. This is gonna be like 59th and May. I've been to these apartment complexes before.
Gonna get a 9165. There's a 134. For your case number is going to be 57813. 57813.
What a weird call that is. Stabbed in the heart. I don't think I've ever heard that be used as a descriptor going to a call.
Go ahead. Disregard, please, radio.
to make my camera function properly and put my SD cards back into place. I left my SD cards in a wildfire, or when I went to a wildfire the other day, which was kind of irritating. Oh man, I forgot there was construction here. That had me screwed up for a second. Road closed? Are you kidding me?
145 in the apartment complex. What is the building number?
We are working on it. She's not answering questions. She's screaming at me.
Okay.
Arctic Rapid is showing the far west in the parking lot.
Damn, dispatch getting heated over here. We're about 2.5 miles out, so we got still a little run. It'll be about 5-6 minutes.
Everybody.
He's the type of...
I'm in 15 South Side and then 4th and 209.
Suspect took off. Alright. I was gonna say, a lot of these situations where it sounds like this and it's in an apartment complex, a lot of these you see OIS, officer involved shootings.
Arctic on that 80W Rapid is now showing over near Miller and Southwest 40th and travels from that apartment complex. 112, I need medical care. I have a woman that's extremely cut up on her wrist.
Extremely cut up on her wrist. What the hell's happening?
Calling saying that they were going to the hospital. One's well, working on like suspects, description or anything.
Dispatch, it's 25, you're cleared in.
Alright, well, we'll clear this lap.
Dispatch 2, engine 33. Will you repeat, your transmission was unclear. Engine 33 is headed back to the station. What's your incident?
I see fire.
Dispatch clear, engine 33. Correction, engine 25. Repeat, your transmission is unclear.
So we're not late to this call, we're actually just right on time, per se. We're gonna go around the other side, maybe. I think that's probably the best option. I think I can do it. If I can't, then it is what it is. But if we go around the other side, I think. He has left.
We had a car full up to Southwest Medical. People are freaking out and running around trying to get in. So it might be released.
Is it gonna be like a multiple stabbed hospital? There's a car at the
We have a
hospital.
couple Southwest used cars for Southwest Medical. Arctic, there's a tag on the car that pulled up to the Sam Paul Baker 344. with our shift crews.
Hang on, guys. We're gonna get you guys sorted here. We're not even gonna tripod this, I don't think. I think we just raw dog it handheld. I don't think this is a tripod scenario. I watch to make sure the suspect's not around here and I don't get stabbed. That would be most unfortunate. There's an ambulance right there. We don't want to be here. Unmarked unit. I'm way too close to there. They will push me back. Also, I don't know if you guys find that strange, but I kind of do. Set of keys. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know if Southwest is a trauma center, but it looked as though the patient has multiple bandages on her wrists. We're going to go to Southwest Med after this. Ooh, crime scene tape. I like that. Give me something to look at, officer. Tape me up. Perfect. Perfect. Terry said to go upstairs. Yeah, unfortunately, it's set back. Like I could have been upstairs for the patient, but you know, then I'm pot committed to there. Half Pine, I don't know what you're talking about. This is actually Anchorage, Alaska. Hang on. I got it better than that. Don't worry. We'll finish all this confusion once and for all. Yeah, we're actually in Anchorage, Alaska. I think that's better. Yeah, Oklahoma City Fire Department does transport in addition to EMSA. They're going to have a real hard time doing what they're trying to do, I think. That's tight. Keeping it busy. They have to get PD to move one of their cruisers so they can get out. But yeah, 25 second busiest in the city, behind engine 19. I just want the ambulance leaving. We kind of need the ambulance to leave. That's going to be our cue to get out of here. It's still weird that there's a set of keys up here. What if I moved it to the next peg up? Do you think they'll notice? You did such a good job parking too.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be a jerk.
No, you're fine. Again, for those of you just tuning in, this is going to be a stabbing call, where at least one victim has been stabbed. There may be more at the hospital. There has been some commotion reported on the southwest side. And those are some heavy-duty push bars right there. That's the new color scheme for OCPD. Oh, and we're gonna get transport. Maybe. I guess not. Maybe they're sticking them right now. I would imagine with the amount of time they've already gotten a stick. Oh, maybe they're going for a 2. I didn't see a tourniquet on any arms. Maybe I missed it. She was on the phone, which was honestly not that abnormal. Here we go. Here's transport. Car right in the way. We're gonna go back to the car and get my fire radio, so at least we don't miss anything there. And we're gonna go to Southwest. There's somebody sleeping in that car. Oh. Have you heard anything about anything going on Southwest? Apparently they had a car roll up screaming, so I'm about to head there.
I'm on my way low.
Go 134, that was going to be 3 Delta 18. Hold on, can I that as well? November 4th.
1 from the southwest. Go ahead and just have some use number, make your primary.
It was.
Hang on, we're doing some research here. We may just stay at this scene instead of going all the way back to southwest and then coming back here, because that's like 15 minutes of travel. So I'm gonna see if I can get any information that dissuades me from going up there. I don't hear him talking about it.
Continue this. Varsity 7401 South Walker. White male, brown shorts, white backpack with speakers on wheels, headed northbound on Walker. Clear, speaker now.
Yeah, Southwest Medical Center. At the same time as this call, they had a vehicle that came up with a bunch of shenanigans happening there. People screaming and yelling and trying to get into the car, and so it may be related. I'm unsure if it is. You see this a lot with your MCIs, multiple shot, multiple stabbed, something like that. Some go with the homie bus.
Engine 31. Respond to personal assistance call at 8300 Northwest 19th Street. Time out 046.
64, you can come down there, see if you can leave 75.
Engine 25. Response van down at Southwest 59th Street and South Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out 046.
We're not going to go to the man down. It's just a guy that's hearing voices. It's real close to us, like real close, but it's not worth leaving the scene. I don't think. We're going to go back up there with a tripod and a fire radio so we can at least hear that. You can't ding dog ditch here because the police are like right here, you know?
Area 5910, we don't see anybody drive. We're investigating. Just like this, RV campsites, you know. It's 25 clear on the campsites.
Engine 14, response to party problem. At 2800 General Pershing Boulevard. Time out, 053.
Ooh, slick top.
haven't seen them going in and out of any of the units, have you?
No, they were on the right side when they brought the picture out. Outside of that, I didn't even see where they came from. I just kind of threw back here. Yeah, but she had wrappings on at least one of her wrists, screaming on the phone. See, at the same time that this call came in, Southwest had a vehicle whip up with a bunch of people screaming, so we thought he was related. Pretty sure it's on the right side. It's like a bunch of glass and everything all around here. Yeah, electric siren on the front of the new cruisers. Again, this is going to be a stabbing call. Closest intersection is going to be Southwest 59th and South May. Julius, hello there. I can't talk loud because we have other news crews around. But hello. Good to see you. Hey, Exod. Good hanging out with you, as always. You have a good night. I'll be back live here on YouTube on Friday. Yeah, if a PIO shows up. Otherwise, honestly, I might just cheat and get third-party information from other news sources. There's a supervisor, lieutenant here. So maybe they say something. I'm sorry to hear that too, Julius. I feel you. I doubt PIO will show up on the scene, so we're going to try to get it from a lieutenant. Yeah, otherwise I'll pull from other news sources, or I'll give them a call. Hey there, Biggie. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah.
H19 dispatch, we show us around Southwest Medical Center. We go see firefighters.
I fought off like 12 crackheads with sprays.
Huh?
I fought off like 12 crackheads with sprays.
Thank you.
All right, we'll give it about 10 more minutes. Again, for those of you just tuning in, this is going to be the scene of a stabbing, Southwest 59th and South May. Reported as a individual stabbed in the heart. The only victim that we saw I had bandage wraps on her wrists, and that's all I could really see. Shirt was still on.
Engine 10. Respond to man down. At Northwest Fork Terrace and North Pennsylvania Avenue. Timeout. 1:16.
All right, we're leaving. Maybe. All right, guys, we just got information from one of the PIOs, one of the lieutenants here, Sisti. This was a domestic dispute. 3 adult individuals have sustained stab wounds. Unknown conditions, no suspects. And they're investigating from here. Some of the information does come out that some of the victims did self-transport to likely Southwest Medical. So 3 stabbed. Hey, welcome back, Fire Captain. It has been a long time. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the membership again. We are about to head back out. Until next time. That's it. Hey, my truck still exists here. It has not caught on fire or been stolen. If it caught on fire, I'd be kind of disappointed because I'd be torn between getting all my stuff out and filming it. Hang on. I'm gonna take a quick video from this side. Let's go right here. We're on scene here with a triple stabbing confirmed by Lieutenant Sisti with OCPD here, who stated that there was a domestic which occurred, and 3 individuals, all adults. They have at least 3 individuals, all adults, that have sustained stab wounds, with at least one of them self-transporting to a local hospital. But again, triple stabbing here at these apartment complexes. Crime scene tape up. Investigators are en route while street units maintain scene security. All right. Hey, thank you so much, Frank. There may be a domestic that's about to happen here. Welcome in the Dana's DoorDash peeps. I'm unfamiliar, but maybe I should familiarize myself. Welcome in. Hey, Dana's DoorDashing. Hey, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Thank you all for tuning in. We are on scene right now at Southwest 59th and South May for a triple stabbing. We're about to head out, though. We've been here for a little while.
Engine 30. Respond to man down at 3624 Northwest 58th Street.
But hey, I appreciate y'all jumping in on the stream. We love to have new faces. I don't think I've ever had, I don't even know what it's called, a raid, a stream raid, something like that. Crazy. Man, I'm big time now. All right, well, this domestic's not gonna happen. And away we go. Well, one called down. Maybe more to go. Who knows? Hey, good morning there, Mama Bear. As usual, it's great to see you. Stand by, guys, while I figure out my life here without losing the camera. The last stabbing I went to, I dropped my camera, which is not a good thing. catch my bulletproof vest with my knee, and that did not feel great. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat here in the very near future. Let's get moving back to our little hidey hole on Southwest 44th and South Walker, so we can leave out of this southwest side here and we move more purely into the south side.
Highway 37, 70 miles, 156.
Hey, really though, it is nice to have a bunch of new people. We are a pretty chill crowd. I have some amazing mods and equally amazing regular people that tune in and hang out, and we just chat. We talk about life. Every once in a while we go out and document some craziness, whatever that is. Shenanigans, the occasional bit of buffoonery, but a lot of shenanigans. This was a call for buffoonery. 3 stabbed? Yeah, that's pretty wild. Maybe we go up Western and swing over to Southwest Med and see if we can get a shot of any police cruisers there, because I'm fairly certain it was directly related, and even though it wasn't told to me, I was just told that they were self-transported. I see talks about a wildfire. This was where that guy was supposedly talking to himself at. 59th and Penn. We actually went to a serious injury auto ped at that Walmart right back there in the parking lot, which is kind of crazy. They set up like the PD set up like the smallest crime scene that I've ever seen. It was like a circle and it was like 10 by 10. This black welder. Yeah. It's very rare I find myself down this way, to be honest. Almost always going east or west or some degree north off of 44th versus down here.
Two chicks. Over Google. 80 single man. No, I'm good.
It was very nice of that lieutenant to speak with us. It prevents me from having to wait on the story to get more information from the PIO, from the on-call PIO. kind of crazy. This might be like some of the highest viewed numbers that I've seen here in Oklahoma City in quite some time. Oh yeah, we're gonna go look at Southwest Medical. Should be able to see them from here.
Engine 3. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 14632, Paddington Avenue. Time out. 131.
I do not see anybody over there, so we just make our right here. Go back to our hiding hole.
clear.
Engine 10. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 1729, Northwest 3rd Street. Time out.
Truck got the high beams. See, Kat, that's how we know nothing good's gonna happen. I kid. I wonder if there's any wildlife to observe here. All these new viewers are about to understand what we do a majority of the time, which is to sit here and wait for the voices to tell us where to go. Yeah, I don't think I heard that they were on the western side on the radio. At least the cruisers were. So unless they relocated, which is a possibility. But overall, I mean, we realistically have the shot that we need. If I got that other shot, not many people see it. You know, on social media, most viewers only stay watching for like 30 seconds or less, and a shot of a bunch of cops sitting in front of the hospital really isn't too much of an importance. I have about a minute of usable footage from the scene, but I upload everything raw typically. I mean, I stabilize it and then cut it from horizontal to vertical, but pretty much everything's raw. There's no editing done. There is editing done if there's graphic content or like
102 citizen assistant.
Kids or anything like that. Less of kids that are.
Citizen assistant 6929 South Center Road, apartment 37203. Calling party requesting assistance to get her stuff from the apartment. She'll be waiting in a red truck.
Less of kids just out walking about, but you know, if there's any children injured and they're on video for whatever reason, then we edit that. Oh, when I said the western side of the hospital, I mean Western Ave, not the actual directions, because that would be Douglas. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go over there. There's nothing better going on. We're still in Engine 19's area. I'm a little bit cautious about moving after last night, but yeah, Damn, something got hit over there. There's a bunch of debris in the roadway. Hopefully it was not somebody's home. At the entrance. See if they lied to us on the radio. I will have to up with comments here in the very near future, so my apologies for ignoring y'all. Please give me a green light. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just have to be nice to it. They said that they were in the overhang there. Maybe they did reposition to the west side here. The west side. Oh yeah, I see one cruiser. So I mean, yeah, maybe they did reposition.
We have a closing description on our patient I'm looking for.
Well, damn.
Edward's in here.
All right, we're gonna come down the street. We're gonna sneak up on them. Hey, good call out though. Thanks for typing in chat, because I honestly would have just to the other side. Oh my God, I'm having a stroke. The PD units, when we arrived on the stabbing, they were saying that they were on the Western Ave side. At least I thought that that's what they said. I heard Western Ave. Maybe they had a vehicle stopped at the same time. That is also a possibility. There was kind of a lot going on when we showed up on that stabbing.
Engine 10, the calling party was calling from the homeless lights lot right in the center. They're coming up to a call with PDs on people building stuff in the middle of the road to your satisfaction.
I don't really need to bring y'all out for this because it's really not much to see. I'm just gonna get out and get a couple tripoded shots of the cruisers. I've actually only been to ER once for a call out. I've sat here before though. never mind. You guys do need to come out and see this.
Engine 34. Respond to diabetic problems. At 9112, Trinity Road. Time out. 142.
There's a crime scene set up there. I didn't even see it when we drove by. So I guess they did say the western side. Maybe it was a trap stop that I was hearing.
Engine 11. Respond to cardiac problems. At 42, Northeast 60th Street. Time out. 142.
This was actually the last place that I stood at here. We're gonna get an angle of that truck as well somehow. Yeah, this is going to be the ER here at Southwest Medical. I guess at least one of the victims was transported or self-transported here. I presume in this F-150 that exists in front of this cruiser. So let's go get an angle. Hey Lisa, welcome in from Canada. It's always great to have people from the Great White North here. Great, 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 great. Oh, multiple victims. They have a crime scene set up right there. Presumably that's a crime scene. Man, it's crazy to see everything that's going on. That could be just construction. I don't particularly know. Stand by. You guys are sideways. This is a side of the scene that I didn't hear much radio traffic on. Clearly, I didn't hear enough. Kind of whiffed on a lot. Oh, that's the ground. Sorry, guys. All right, well, it was worth it coming over here, that's for sure. Now I can split it in half. Apparently this is a larger scene than I anticipated here, to be completely honest. So yeah, who knows, we're gonna go to the center median, this island right here, and get an angle of that pickup truck. Yes, you did help, thank you. My dog is pissed.
Engine high. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 12:15, Northwest 25th Street. Timeout. 1:49.
I think the security guard. Yeah, there is a car taped off over here.
Engine 27. Respond to assist agency WM. At Northeast 54th Street and Grace Avenue. Timeout. 1:49.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about what's going on here. I mean, I presume 2 vehicles, so you'd think 2 patients. Outside of that, I mean, we really don't have any information. All right, so the information that we do have here, we acquired from a lieutenant here at Oklahoma City Police Department. There was a domestic dispute that occurred in an apartment complex just to the west of South May on Southwest 59th. This resulted with at least 3 people sustaining stab wounds. And it is currently believed that at least one of them self-transported here to the hospital. One was transported by EMS while we were there. Given the fact that there's 3 and there's 2 vehicles taped up here, I would imagine that 2 of them self-transported. But yeah, we have 2 taped up vehicles here. And either that officer down there is replacing his tire. Maybe it's unrelated. Maybe that vehicle is unrelated. That is a possibility. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with that vehicle, but this truck over here is absolutely part of the evidence. Doors open, taped up, police monitoring the area. So absolutely. That truck for sure. I don't know what's going on with this vehicle. It looks kind of weird. Both sides are taped up with traffic cones, and it's like, I don't know, that's a weird tape placement.
smoke inside. At 7570 Northwest 10th Street. Timeout, 1:53.
7570 Northwest 10th. It is 18 minutes away. We're not going to jump on that. Mostly, check smoke inside is the same thing that we've had consistently for structure fires. If they drop one, we'll go.
Squad 9. Respond to stroke CTA. At 940 Southwest 84th Street. Timeout, 1:53.
But otherwise, we'll go back to our truck and we'll sit here for a little bit. We got really nowhere else to go. We can go back down to Walker and just sit and watch a traffic intersection or traffic lights. Traffic intersection, my God. I'm having a stroke tonight. I haven't finished my monster yet. What do you think that, realistically, what do you think this public safety guy here at Integris would do if I just sprint over there? Like zombie sprinted, you know? We might breach 100 viewers. This is historic marks for this channel. I'm gonna have to put this on my resume. Oh, so close yet so far. No kidding, it's hot as hell right now. It's 86 degrees and it is sometime in the morning. What time is it? Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Crazy. Nobody in the back of the ambulance. They did have a stretcher out. What I would assume is that that's just where they're unloading patients at right now. But yeah, 86 degrees. I don't know what the humidity is, but I'm sure it's crazy. And I'm sweating over here. I wonder if they'll turn back on their blinky lights. Scenes get much less visual when there's no blinky lights. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't catch the officer stepping out. This is not a level 1 trauma center. They fly patients out of here. There's a heliport just to the left on the north side of the building.
Just doing a complex. Nothing visible. I've got a little investigating.
Remove the mic from the inside of your mouth. About 3 inches away would do. That always irritates me. If I'm using like a truck radio or something and somebody else was just using it, and I like pick it up and it's wet. I'm like, come on, dude, you know, out here licking the mic. But I get it. I get it. I've been there. The mic is your friend. The mic is not food. Here's a little wildlife. That dude on a mission. He's got a brand new cart. It's looking clean. New paint job on it. Damn, what a whip. Yeah, I saw security pull out, and they look like they...
27 dispatching, cancel.
And they look like they were on the move for something.
Dispatch canceling station 26, 7.
So yeah, pretty high chance that I just whiffed on that radio traffic. It does happen, at least nightly. It is hard for me to be able to manage fire and police radio traffic. And drive. But truthfully though, Captain, it is nice to have you back. It's been a long time. My apologies for disappearing like that. But when the weather calls, I must answer. And boy, did the weather call this year. But hopefully you've been doing well. Let's see if I can back up like 3 feet without hitting this truck. Oh yeah, I'm good. We're gonna have you guys a static view on the crime scene. Unfortunately, this is an area where I can't enter their property without being yelled at, which I will be yelled at. I have been yelled at other Integrises before. They came over and took my plate. It was a shooting that happened on the northeast side of the city. Was that Integris or was that OU? I can't remember anymore. But either way, security was not happy to see me. What in the sweet hell is he talking about? Dispatchers are better than me. Be like, please repeat your traffic. Hang on, I got a list of my channels and everything. I'll post in the chat and pin it. I am not sure if crime crime is down here. I don't know what the statistics are. Crazy. Hey, 100 viewers. Let me screenshot that. That's never gonna happen again. Shut the stream off, so now I'm gonna lose viewers. God, I'm a moron when it comes to technology. And 30? Did I just lose 70? Did I just lose 70 viewers? Viewers. What the hell's happening? Am I live? Can you guys see this? Can you guys hear this? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it jumped from, oh, it was at 100 and then it went down to 30. Yeah. Yeah. Is it still buffering? I should be. Is it still buffering? I should be. I reset the stream twice. I would just refresh. Oh my god. Now it's reconnecting. Alright, should be back.
17. Respond to assist agency WM. 22, North Hartford Street. Timeout, 207.
Yeah, sporadic buffer.
That's that 4-1. It's critical.
Alright, I'm still getting my links together. Apparently my notes didn't save it, so we're working through it.
Dispatch. Assign this to Squad 17's call. However, the address on the MGC shows 201 North Chartel.
I don't know how to tweak any buffer rates.
Dispatch clearance 13 will frequency capacity going to be available.
One more link should be to the
Squad
Discord.
51. Respond to downtown at 201 North Chartel Avenue. Timeout, 209.
Oh, they're talking about Chartel. They're to hurt my feelings.
That's negative. You can return.
So, can you attach Robert Tom Adam 107?
All right, well, we're going to skip out from here. There's really not what we can see. It doesn't matter if we sit anywhere else, I suppose. Maybe we go to 7-Eleven at Western. And I can finish up. I am 12 characters more than I can be. For these linked comments. It's one of the worst lights in the cities here.
Six 478. Is the boyfriend's name Darius?
204.
Be rolling-ish. Rolling to the other side of the hospital. Maybe yeah, it is face melting over here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, solar flares, but not great auroras, which is really upsetting for me. I love aurora. I'll drive north for that. We're gonna go observe wildlife here at this 7-Eleven. There's nobody sleeping here yet. This is SWAS weather for sure. Can confirm. That may be wildlife. That kind of looks wildlifey. All right, let me wrap this comment up. So what you got? You got storm. Oh, well, that's great. There we go. Now I have to go and redo all that deleting. Stand by, guys. Technology hates me. $20 for the wildlife. Yeah, Half Point did some pretty good work with the emojis and the membership icons. Got some pics back in June from the Aurora. Nice. We were north in South Dakota at that point, but we were socked in clouds. I think we were in South Dakota. We may have been further east. Either way, we had clouds. We couldn't see anything. Sean over here. It was 48 degrees here. But there was an Aurora show back in May of last year. Was it last year? My God, it was the best auroras I've ever seen. We were in South Dakota in the Badlands, and I mean, they were like overhead, full corona effect. I mean, true craziness. The power lines were buzzing. You could hear them. It was like a waterfall, but like faint waterfall. Kind of like an approaching tornado. First time I've ever seen aurora, though, was in Oklahoma. And I was able to see pillars and pink with my naked eye. Second time I ever saw it was in kind of northern-ish Canada, per se. I don't know if northern would be the proper term for it. Let's see. I was in Yukon, so I guess northern. Kind of right at the border of British Columbia and Yukon. I was driving to Juneau. Oh, I was driving to Skagway to then be ferried to Juneau. Yeah, very noticeable. Back when I saw it, though, I didn't have. Oh, it wasn't. It was 2024. It must have been, because I didn't have my camera that I have now. I wish I did. I didn't have really anything to truly document it outside of a phone. I hear a wambulance coming up this way.
Negative.
Elevator Southwest.
Yes.
Okay, start a local for a state info. Elevator to dispatch. Can you just advise the record that they need a flat bag, please?
They got the rumblers.
High Beta donation.
There.
Now we sit and wait for the voices while we slowly melt in this vehicle. I'm 90 mile an hour macro burst. Nice. Jealous. The bicyclists have shown up. Done training for the triathlon. Got to get an icy from 7-Eleven. Oh. Yeah, I have a Rumbler sitting at in storage right now. Unfortunately, we can't run lights and sirens here in POVs, so that's where it sits. Yeah, New York's had some pretty crazy stuff. Honestly, tornadoes have been like east of I-35 this year, which is kind of upsetting for me.
1500 West Healthy taking it.
It's been a lot of driving. As you guys have noticed, a lot of time spent away from home. Thank you, Moore, for terrifying me. Keep on going. Give me 3 more. It's going to be a transport.
Engine 1, please respond on a fire alarm investigation.
Oh, no, it's just a fire alarm.
Southwest 17th Street. Engine 1, please respond on a fire alarm investigation. 701 Southwest 17th Street. Page 47, timeout 227.
I hope the only call we go on tonight is not just that.
Engine 1, respond.
Clear engine 1, show your response. Engine 1 is going to be showing zone 999 of fire alarm water flow. They received it at 223.
223. Well, let's hope it's not a real fire, otherwise there it goes. Ohio's up to 26 tornadoes. Crazy. I mean, honestly, that's not that crazy. That's like an alright outbreak day. Illinois has been gnarly though. Illinois is up there. Like Texas was last year. Hey, I am 50% Swedish. Welcome in from Sweden. I've always wanted to go and visit. I have a friend that lives in central Finland, and he comes over and storm chases with us for like 3 to 4 weeks every year. His name is Yari. Good people. You Scandinavians, you. Yeah, zone 999. Yeah, honestly, at this point, we need rain here too in Oklahoma. We're going to be entering fire season, and it's already been pretty bad. Had a wildfire southwest of the metro.
Agent 1's on scene, nothing visible, will be investigating.
I'm 31.
Yeah, maybe 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago, we had a wildfire in Newcastle. Dude's staring. Weird. But yeah, it wasn't a huge wildfire. Probably about 100 acres maybe. Through the trees. They had fire inside of a barn at one point that they were able to knock down. It was nice for me though, because I pulled up, they had the police were blocking the roadway. So I pulled up to where the police were blocking it, and I kind of went into this parking lot off to the side and down a hill. And I had a pretty good angle. It was different from the other news crews. So I was sitting there just filming. Trees were torching. And then I watched as the police moved the roadblock back behind me. So then they just left me in the perimeter. I'm like, oh, all right, cool. So I just went down to the roadway that, you know, all the action was happening at. I just kind of sat there on the side of the road, and I was out of the way of everybody. I got to watch a bunch of trees torch and spot fires, and got to watch some of the firefighters do some structure protection. It was cool. I like wildfires if I can get up into the action, you know? If I can stay out of the way, if it's possible for me to stay out of the way and still be, like, you know, in it, it's great for me. I don't like fighting them as much. Unless it's, like, truly rocking. You know, it needs to be a running fire for it to be comparable to me as a structure fire is, fighting a structure fire. I'm more of a structure fire guy. I don't want to be digging a scratch line if I could be inside of a house. I haven't heard any updates with that. I've been just kind of following along with the Washington state fires. Damn, that is a good band name.
Command dispatch.
Dispatch.
Engine 1's available. Terminating command false alarm.
Not clear.
Oh, radio do be dead.
One dispatch. We're back in service. 1 on clear.
Yeah, see precisely there, fire. That's me. Like we had a pretty good fire the other day. I mean, there was no like interior attack or anything because it was a barn fire with hay bales, several hundred hay bales. And I found myself on a tanker truck doing water shuttles for 8 hours. I mean, you know, the silver lining here is every time we would dump water, I'd get to see fire. Couldn't do anything about it. Just providing all the water for everybody who was. But no, I mean, I'm an interior guy. Yeah, there's wildfires like everywhere right now.
Engine 31. Respond to sick person at 1200 Temple Drive. Time out 2:38.
Yeah, we had a fire yesterday too. Made it all the way to the station. Had my gear on. I was about to move the tanker out. Got canceled. Killing me. I live a little ways from the station, so. I'm used to getting canceled. It was a mutual aid fire, so can't really complain too much about it. Oh, that's crazy.
X-ray 614.
I've seen tornadoes with snow on the ground, and I've found that kind of cool. Wildfire would be crazy as well. Yeah, truthfully, I'm spoiled with wildfires. Like the third wildfire I've ever documented, the fourth wildfire I've ever documented, Palisades. And that, I mean, it was a wildfire for sure, but that was like, you know, urban interface. I don't think I'll ever be able to document that again. That's wild. Kerosene. Hey, Texas cutie. Good to see you as always. We're here waiting on the voices while we watch the wildlife as they show up and graze at this watering hole. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully he was fine afterwards. Hopefully it wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, it's a wild job.
One away suspicion.
I really don't know what's going on over here. I don't know what she's looking for. Could be jewelry, could be drugs. It's likely one of those two. See, I typically don't tell my mother anything about what I'm doing. I actually think it's only one of those two, with the more likelihood of it being drugs, probably a pill. Could also be, it could also be looking for change. That is a non-zero possibility as well. But I'm thinking drugs. The way she's moving, I'm thinking drugs. Thinking pills.
Good.
Good.
Demonstrated is domestic, 17 Southeast 35th. Second shift was out here earlier, and they were never able to get the subject. They did say they had been charges. Looks like he's back at the house. He put hands on the mom and ran. He's outside, white male and no clothing.
Loud, very loud. I don't know. Whatever's going on with her, I'm sure I could fix her.
He drives a 2012 Ford F-250 white color.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. They always do, Jethro. They always do.
436. See if you can pull up the previous call and call 35th and find your number for you guys.
But that's what I am. I'm a fixer.
The call is 57787.
7658.
Right.
I fix them while they destroy my life.
I think I see her walking over to council by this pump.
10-4. 532.
That looks like she has a license.
Now, I would just leave the cherry starburst at that point. The only time that you go and pick up a starburst is if it's the pink ones. It's the only flavor worth saving.
3 cents a day. 22.6 traffic. 48. Alright, we have a drone almost 9-7 on that domestic on 35th.
Lisa, welcome in. Good morning.
There's going to be a large hot truck out in the front.
We are.
Hey, Vila, I'm going to go to Santa Fe and then to 35th. Clear coming from the dispatch.
We are.
Which way is it facing, RJ?
We are on a safari right now.
It's facing to the west, right in front of the house. We're all up to 97.
Clear road.
I'm not seeing anybody outside right now. I can't see into the vehicles very well. Hey, Joe, you got one in.
Oh yeah, the fent bend. Fent leaning. Honestly, I haven't seen anybody fent lean in some time. Fent fold. There's a bunch of names for it now.
One way southwest. Can you send a Hefner unit to the address I pinned on my call to see if they know where their car is?
Never.
Engine 6. Respond to assault. At 100 West Oklahoma City Boulevard eastbound. Timeout. 254.
Actually, can you start firing incident, please, and tell me step that up?
Never.
6268 70 or 97 on that disturbance. You'll make on the back.
Roger.
Coming on the disturbance. Hey, you as well.
Okay. Okay, bye.
22, we have a very 20, 7533 at the office building.
Engine 45. Respond to medical call. At 6809 South Bay Avenue. Timeout. 256.
Camino, welcome in. Great to see you as always. It is going. We are currently mid-safari right now. We're looking for some lions, some tigers, and bears. Oh my! PD requested Fire and EMSA to step it up for a medical call. I just don't know what it is, so we're not going to go.
Why?
One ten's about 3 hours. He's just leaving on my idiot up either.
Somewhere. Island 108. Why? 290.
I'm good. 1 minute and 25.
Okay, if you're wanting to bring off that address, it's invalid.
Go ahead for engine 25.
Also, exit on the way.
Yeah, good to cancel. Engine 25 is clear on cancel. Thanks, man.
Youngton, we get back there or something?
Hey, he's supposed to be on foot going to 16 to confront their apartments.
Engine 11. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 1608 Northwest 41st Street. Time out, 2:59.
Do you have a name and better description of them?
I didn't get that. We'll have to wait till 4-2 to get that information.
Engine 2, and bridge pump 2. Respond to personal assistance call at 13502 Fox Hollow. Time out, 2:59.
Southwest, if you were unclear, you can not send a unit up to that address anymore.
Okay.
It just seems that you want to press charges for the first degree portion of that.
Engine 8,
Yes, one
respond to fall at 1738 Westwood Boulevard northbound. Time out, 3 o'clock.
You know, I just figured out what she was looking for. It wasn't any of the things that we thought it was. It wasn't candy, it wasn't drugs, it wasn't a diamond. She was looking for the love of her life.
Can you get a better description of
And little did she know, all she had to do was look over to the other side of the parking lot.
You have a black shirt on, said Mobet is on the front of it.
Man, I just know that riding a bike with a bucket is probably one of the most difficult things ever.
Do they know what apartment number he's going to at Summer Oaks? No. She said if we brought her over here, she could point us which one is it.
everybody that came over that's still here from Dana's stream, listening to me talk. They're like, what the hell? What have I gotten myself into? And then we have the dude. He do be chilling. Yeah, Dana's door dashing. That's what it was. I'm gonna have to check out her channel now. That is the Bucket Man. Yeah, see, I scared off everybody else. But welcome in. It's just a giant family of misfits. From all walks of life.
Medical 6 to engine 6 direct. Sorry, for engine 6. 6, yes, sir. You don't have a return. Engine 6, clear, try to thank you.
It is a quiet night tonight. Yeah, sidewalk's folding up. That just tickles me. You peel out in that Wagoneer, it makes you real tough. I used to do gig work. I used to do DoorDash. Actually had a good time doing DoorDash. I used to do it in Savannah, Georgia a lot. Oh, now this dude's gonna whip back around in the Wagoneer. Dude's slow rolling behind me now? Strange. But I like DoorDash, and I liked Uber back when it was profitable to do Uber, no matter what vehicle you had. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out her streams. I have subscribed. Somebody whistling around here. Yeah, I would always carry when I worked Uber. Rather be tried by 12 and carried by 6, or lose my job. I don't. Can't work for Uber if you're dead. I did Uber in Savannah, Georgia, which is notoriously rough. Never really had any issues as much for Uber as I did with DoorDash. I'd have several guns pulled on me each month for DoorDash. They tried to rob me one time. I pulled in. I got nothing, man. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, they tried to rob me one time. I pulled into an apartment complex. And mind you, like, I've always had these type of vehicles. So this one was a full blacked out Suburban with the steely cop rims on it, with lights on it, antennas. I mean, oh, she's back. Is she getting into the truck? She is getting into the truck. At least opening the door. Damn, that's like, the window line is like eye line with her. That's crazy. But yeah, I pulled into an apartment complex and I got out, did my no contact delivery. And as I'm walking back, I get approached by like 4 or 5 individuals. And one of them flashes a gun, like pulls up his shirt, gun in his waistband. And he was just like, "Hey man, you got any cash?" I'm like, "No, DoorDash is not a cash delivery." You know, like what? They're like, "You don't have, you know, any cash that DoorDash gives you to buy stuff?" I'm like, "Do you know have any idea how this works?" They were like, "Well, let me get that credit card that DoorDash gives you." So I gave it to him. And then I left. And I never delivered to that apartment complex again.
I was like, I wanted the corporate to see.
I'm pretty sure it was related to the actual delivery I was doing. I think they were just trying to rob people. But I'm not going to win in a gunfight 1 against 4 when they're, you know, all packing. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck is happening over here. This dude just like is standing against the back of my truck. This other truck just pulled over. The bucket guy's getting up. It's like some shady stuff going on over here. Drug deal? Hand to hand, maybe. Yeah, mini bike just blew a red light. Kept on going westbound on 44th here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a drug deal. Almost 100% certain. I'm gonna have to yell at this dude if he touches my truck, though. I don't want to yell at him, but I will. No, it's like he heard that. He just moved over. I've been distracted on the highway before, like talking about something. I've missed my exit, then had to drive like 10 miles to the next exit to turn around, and then got distracted again and missed my exit on the way back. Yeah, she was sus of the Suburban. They always are. Lisa, member for 1 month. Hey.
768 clearing 48.
Okay.
Your emoji has been updated. God, it is too expensive to live.
I'm looking at it.
Hey, Lisa, thank you so much for gifting memberships. I certainly appreciate it. I'm sure whoever got it also appreciates it.
What?
12 and I will be on 5766. Northwest 16 purposes. It'll be apartment 4.
Number.
47.
40 good.
1015 Johnny. My God.
Hey, Jethro, welcome to being a supporter. Thank you so much.
If he put me one more over we're on the
I really do appreciate the support. Flower Cats, you're more than welcome to hang out whenever. We are in search of some sort of shenanigans. Unfortunately, over the last hour and some change, the voices have gone quiet. Ooh, there's a man over there. 2 of them, maybe? At least 1. 20 gifted memberships. I don't know what I've done to deserve all of this. But thank you. Really, I really appreciate that. That's amazing. Well, thank you. I'm pretty excited that I hit that mark. I have not hit that mark since Los Angeles, which is like the cheat code to doing this. But I have a screenshot to memorialize it. But we do have, oh yeah, 2 over there. I don't know if, one's a guy, the other might be a female. Who knows? Yeah, welcome to all the new members.
Forty 42.
Engine 31. Respond to assault. At 7528 Northwest 6th Street. Time out. 3:20.
Hey, Half Pint with the 5-month membership.
She's like Angela.
Yeah, 31's real busy tonight. I wish Engine 19 was busy tonight, because that's our first due. The 7th busiest engine company in the United States. So you're looking for shenanigans, you know what they say, let them shenan once, they'll shenan again. Oh, that's a dad joke, and I can appreciate. Brother's having knee surgery. Any advice? Take it easy. Advice for him would be take it easy. And physical therapy. Make sure he stays with that. A lot of people don't, which is crazy to me. think for the next stream, maybe I update my thumbnail. I refuse to go to like any AI thumbnails, so I'm gonna have to go through all my videos and get some screenshots. I don't know what pulls people in more. Probably law enforcement. For some reason, people don't enjoy seeing fire. Like, it's my favorite thing to shoot. I love shooting fire. It's very visual. I'm very confident with it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm having one that's engine 19. Hey, Jethro. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I do not know what I've done to deserve this. We are just simply listening to voices and occasionally going somewhere where they tell us to go. Yeah, the thumbnail is what gets people to click on the page or on the live stream. Structure fire. Structure fire.
Engine 21, engine 25, engine 8, engine 19, rider 25, 605, 603, and 721. Respond to house fire at Southwest 29th Place and South Stouts Avenue. Time out, 325.
All right, let's get it. Give me light, give me light, give me light, give me light. Go! Engine 19, I'm letting you go. I'm being nice. Which is an abnormal event for me, but I like you guys. And we're not going to beat first due in there. We're about 7 minutes out, so might as well have something to view on the way there. We should get information here in the near future.
Dispatch, engine 21, all responding companies. End of the tune, we do have a confirmed fire on the exterior of the building. Terrible to tell if it's actually gotten in the building. Possibly could be gas meter on fire.
Possible gas meter on fire.
fire tag.
This suspect, one of the ones to go in. They say he left, but he's not back there. They also say he's going to be on foot because they don't have a parking. Yeah, I watched the footage.
Here's the drive with that. One of the opens and stuff coming out of the building. We'll be initiating fire attack. Next station in and find a water source. And we'll into engine 21. First ladder company, we need to go ahead and make forcible entry. 605, I need you to help me do this. 360 in this building. Is clear.
Different approaches for hydrants and just coming from different stations. We're about at it, so we're going to be there very shortly. Southwest 29th Place.
It's 21, and it's going to be on 29th place or 29th.
Engine 37. We've gone to check smoke detector at 3916 Northwest 164th Street. Time out. 331.
All right, well, we got smoke showing. All right, stand by, guys.
Water 25, right? Don't see him now. I'll bring in 423 tools. Water 25,
Hang on, we're about to run. I just gotta lock the truck. Yeah, we got fire showing from the roof. Smoke conditions inside. They're about to force this door to them. I think they're going second alarm. We got smoke from the overhang on the Alpha side. I'm not sure if they're going to classify this as the Alpha side or if this is the Charlie side. Fairly certain this is Charlie. God, we're going for the donkey kick? Yeah. I can appreciate that. All right, let's go check out the front of the building, because we can. Now, is it best to go the other way? Probably best to go the other way, to be completely honest. Either way, it's a long walk. Look at all them power meters right there. Still got smoke condition here. This is what the second alarm's for. Are you trying to come through here? No? Alright. Going to evacuate from where we're at right now and move safely over here. All right, here comes second alarm companies. Rescue 6, Rescue 8, another engine company. Still got smoke conditions coming out of this overhang here. I don't know if this is officially a second alarm fire, but this is greater than a first alarm fire. They have requested several other units to respond. Presumably they're going to cut the door. Or not. Yeah, we still got smoke conditions throughout the building. We're gonna make our way back around to the Charlie side. There's utility. We're just gonna follow the forcible entry team around. I would surmise that they just put a PPV fan up because the smoke just got angry. I mean, it's not like black smoke or anything, so I surmise that they're going to be forcing this next door over here. Here we go. Smoke condition inside, a little bit, not much. Could just be dust from the door cutting. heavy duty security door. There is absolutely a set of irons here. I just saw somebody grab a Halligan bar. In fact, you can see the axe from half of the married set right there. Insurance pays for them. Look at that, there's the Halligan. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, we're not forcing the heavy door. Damn it. All right, we're gonna go back to the Charlie side, which is what we were gonna do before we got distracted by loud noises and sparks. Oh, look, it's nice. Legacy News Media showed up. Ooh, even Coco made it out on scene. That's abnormal.
Okay, Alpha.
And suddenly we're back where we began. What's going on? All these people worried about busted locks. But what they fail to realize is that there's a building on fire. The scale of things sometimes people have a hard time figuring out. I'd rather, if the fire department broke my lock, I'd rather they break 100 locks versus me lose everything that I have in a store. This Donald guy's never left his house or searched the internet for what insurance is. Businesses have insurance. This is specifically why they have insurance. Dude, fresh out the womb, commenting on YouTube. Yeah, they vented the roof. When we first got here, they had fire through the roof. So I imagine that there's some sort of crawl space or something going on up there. With smoke extended into the alpha side of the building, I would imagine that there's some sort of ability for fire to travel through. Yeah, engine 19 was cruising. Yes, it probably is. I'm sweating my ass off and I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I can only imagine. I can't only imagine. I've been there. It is hot. Getting jacket on.
Hour and a half wait here before morning will come over.
get a new camera here. And check. Sorry, God. All right, 10 more seconds and I'll get those out. Get me. All right. Right when y'all are. No.
All right, guys, we're back live with you.
About 320. Yes, sir.
So basically, fire crews arrived on scene here where they found a fire on the exterior extending into the interior of this one unit here. Fire did not extend past this one unit. It located nobody outside or inside. No injuries to report, but due to the shared attic space, they had to force entry to all the units, as we saw, to ensure that there was no fire spread anywhere else. But I mean, pretty cut and dry. 400 series investigators are on scene right now to determine the cause and origin, but it would appear, based off of what we can see, pretty much right where we're looking at, right at the doorway. Sorry about that. Usually when they're asking if anybody's live, it changes what they say and what they do. So I tend, if they ask, I tend to just mute and pull away. But it's all recorded on my big camera. So it'll be on the channel here in the near future, as soon as I get home, whenever that be. I don't know what time it is right now. But it is time that we leave this scene. .40 a.m. Jeez, yeah. A little decon, a little boot decon. All right. And with that, we wrap up from this scene. It's just, you know, a quarter-mile walk back to the truck. It's much longer of a walk when there's a fire blowing out of somewhere. Alright. This tripod is awkward to carry. This is a huge building, though. We've passed this many times. At one point, I remember asking, like a while back, I was like, oh man, I wonder what would happen if this building ever caught fire. Well, now we know. I mean, pretty minor, but fire. Yeah, what happened? All the fire trucks? Really? That's not a giveaway? It's a shark attack. I should have said shark attack. It's been a while since I've been that smart with people. I guess I'm in a nice mood.
Behind Homeland.
Oh. Not gonna lie, it's pretty hot out. It's not even that it's hot, it's just, it's really humid. I'm like drenched in sweat right now. This AC about to slap. Hey, I appreciate it there, half pint. Yeah, it was pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. I may have been pretty shaky on the initial fire part, but perks of having to run a block and then try to get things up on a tripod. But honestly, I'm actually I'm pretty happy with the relationship I have with Oklahoma City Fire Department at this point. You know, at this point, I would imagine that, you know, almost all of their guys, at least here on the south side, know me, and they let me get where I want to get to. I'm very conscious about where I set up at. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, I don't know, it kind of frustrates me. Like, so all the legacy news guys, they're good people, and then they're good at their job, but they're good at what they need to do, which is to get static shots, pretty generic, but there's like no creativity there. You know, every time I come around, they're all standing in like the same spot all together. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Like, maybe it's just me and I can appreciate fire scenes a lot, but like the stuff I want to see is the stuff that I cover. You know, I want to see the firefighters picking doors and doing what they're supposed to do.
Engine 15 dispatch. Start PD to this for EOA. You can cancel it. So. Dispatch is clear. Engine 15.
Believe it or not, they don't buy my footage.
Hey, command. We're seeing operations on the opposite side. Maybe we can break down this side of the structure. And all your companies can work with us.
Yeah, they don't buy my footage here. All of the news stations, they were local, but they've been bought out by several large broadcasting groups. You know, Griffin Media now owns News 9, and a lot of others are bought out by companies that exist in Chicago, and they don't really care. Yeah, fire's out at this point. Right now it's in the investigation and mop-up stage. They're cleaning up all their hoses, and it is unfortunate. And that's likely why, well, one, that they don't buy my footage, because they don't care. You know, their viewers are going to watch the same way that they always have. The viewers don't know what they're missing out on. So whenever I make sales here, which it does happen, but it's national news media. So like that Dos Cinco shooting that we had like 3 weeks ago now, where there was 5 shot, 2 dead, including the suspect. National news outlets picked that up, which is far better money than local. But yeah, they're cheap. But I don't know. I like the unique action shots. I like to showcase the emergency responders in action. I've seen several people show up and pull up to the scene, and I would assume that they're individual store owners, because this is an occupied building.
Douglas.
I mean, it may not look like it from the outside, but it is occupied. There are several shops here. Yeah, I make more sales in LA than I do here, and I'm only there for a month. I make more sales in any city than I do here. Yeah, so this was confined just to the fire unit itself. There was smoke that made it through the common attic space, and they forced just about every door that they could get into to inspect to ensure that it hasn't traveled anywhere else. And there's no more smoke, so I think they did a pretty good job, as usual. Oklahoma City Fire Department is one of the most effective fire departments I've ever seen on structure fire scenes.
You see there's a second code for this? The code they gave us isn't working?
Yeah, absolutely. I have several people that want to come out to LA with me. Several of my chasing friends. So we'll have to see there, but yeah, once I come back, once I leave LA, I can swing by Bakersfield.
Engine 22, Motor 22. Respond to accident with injury at 130-100, 13,100 Broadway XHWY on ramp southbound.
Okay.
Time out, 4:51.
Yeah. I show up for New Year's Eve and stay until the end of January. I could probably swing an extra week. Some sort of debris. It looked like maybe a chair. It had a wooden frame to it with everything else that was melted around it. Looked like a chair. Yeah, Broadway extension, but they listed like a crazy numerical, so. Yeah, it's the same way here, Flowers. Hey, welcome in from Amsterdam. I've been there before. But yeah, it's all the same angles, it's all the same generic reporting, and honestly, a lot of it's wrong. I wouldn't say a lot of it, but a lot of stories have wrong information.
48.
Oh, here comes the utility truck again.
Command Utility 23, Short City, Molly's from engine 25 and engine 21 for swapping gear out. Clear, I've actually come to the Charlie side. Thank you.
But you know, that's why I liked having Chase out here. Because he'd go get the unique angles. He'd be right there with me, you know, for some crazy stuff. Meanwhile, some of these guys here, again, good dudes, good at their job. But they'll get super upset when they show up late and then I'm in their shot. You know, because I'm up there. I'll never forget it. I showed up with engine 7 and ladder 7 for a fire unknown. And this was a few months ago. Beginning of this year after my LA trip. And I show up and it's a structure fire. You know, they have fire in the back of a driveway extending into a church. So they drop a commercial structure fire for it. They start pulling lines off, and I'm standing right there at the fence line. Amazing shot of them pulling these lines out, and I'm helping them pull the lines through the fence line. And they get the fire out. I get my amazing shots of it. And then one of the camera guys comes up. I see him pull in. A couple minutes later, he comes up. He's like, "Man, you can't get that close. You're not allowed to get that close. What the hell are you doing? You're in my shot, man. You know, you're not supposed to act like this." And like freaking out. I'm like, oh, I guess they have a water main break here. What he had to do is like super pissed. I'm like, next time show up before me. You know, it's not my fault that you're late. If you can't beat them, join them.
Vapor 3430 Southwest 29.
Put one down on it also.
Okay.
Walking traffic for them.
Let's go check out this water main break because it's like right in front of the building. So, and then after that, we're gonna head home. At least in the direction of, lest the voices keep talking to us, or more gets a structure fire. Then we'll go there. Never mind.
One of them are going to need Jack Well. We're going to go ahead and release that. Crew are going to remain on scene, however, for quite some time, performing decon.
Dispatch clear. Release Jack Well. 157.
Yeah, a little water main break. Nothing crazy. Nothing like we had the other day. I don't know. That's a big ass bump. Little bubbly. Maybe they'll just sink the whole car. We just drown right here. Could you imagine that? Cops are the only ones that give me issue with any consistency on fire scenes. As soon as they get there, I mean, the fire can be out, and they'll come running up to me, screaming and yelling, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!"
Engine 20 and ladder 25. Respond to accident with injury.
Okay.
At South MacArthur Boulevard and Airport Road eastbound. Time out. 4:58.
I mean, I suppose we can go to that. It's not really much of a water break. Let's go to this accidents with injuries. Kind of close. About 2.5 miles away. Can't complain.
on. She cannot get him moved. Advised his left arm is not working.
He's probably having a stroke.
He does have a history of stroke. She believes that's what's happening now.
Hey. History of strokes. Left arm not moving, can barely talk. Here comes the first 2 engine to this car wreck. I'm gonna have to up the urgency maybe.
Flyer 25 dispatch. Good. Says in our comments that somebody says that there's some sort of emergency vehicle on scene. Do we know if that's anything we have, or is that somebody we get more information from? I'm not seeing any of our units or any units currently on scene. I'll ask him.
108, 92, it looks like it's going to be on the highway.
It's on the highway? Oh, hopefully it's westbound, because we're coming in from the east.
112 southwest, can you go ahead and jump station?
Roger, rescue other 25 info. Say that it would not any of their units either.
2829 for Oklahoma temp tag. Young
Roger, 24 PD's on scene at this time for our comments. Not correct, big. Recently went on scene.
Alright, we got a ladder, I think a ladder.
It's going to be westbound.
It is westbound.
Airport Road appears to be just west of MacArthur.
If they want to send back or get a key for us, that's great. City Center.
That's that 41 on scene.
Okay.
I don't know how well I got that, to be completely honest. 2 vehicles, one off into the ditch. I have no idea how well I was able to shoot that. Real rough spot there. Alright, no patients, no injuries. Cancel Whole Blood? Whole Blood was going? Weird. Yeah, no entrapment, no injuries. Whole Blood canceled. I see a lot of talks of Pintos. I'm pretty sure those cars caught fire a lot. But alright, we're not going back to that. That was a, pretty simple wreck. Couldn't pull over on the right because there was a vehicle over there. I had initially thought that maybe I could, get up into the grass there. But I guess not. So now we just have to figure out how to get home. I'm supposed to go up to council and turn around.
Engine 37, and ladder 22. Respond to accident with injury. At Northwest 192nd Street and North Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out, 5:05.
Northwest 192nd. To anybody questioning that, we're not going. I would literally rather eat my steering wheel than drive up there. Oh yeah, that black car is absolutely totaled. White car is probably totaled too.
Yeah, you section rate was plus, don't you?
Yeah, we're banging them out for MBAs tonight.
What do I make sure I'm proper? Get my case number, DC on this. Okay. And can you add a record to that?
Confirming a total of 3.
Like just when we have 3 vehicles on you.
3 vehicles? I don't know. I didn't see 3. I only saw 2. There's a semi-truck tanker that's flying behind me. Man, it smells like straight up oil over here. Yeah, half asleep. Half asleep is probably the most likely. But honestly, it's only 3 hours away from where people leave bars that remain open until 2. There's been times where I've been out partying until 5 a.m. We go back to somebody else's house. Have to catch an Uber from there, 5, 6 a.m. It's kind of crazy the hours of which people decide to drive drunk. I was in a pretty significant vehicle accident when I was younger. Some dude, it was like 2 p.m. on a Sunday, drunk as hell, slammed into the back of us. My dad was so pissed, he got out. This dude tried to take off running. My dad ran him down in the next parking lot over and got out and grabbed his keys and threw it into the marsh. I doubt, oh yeah, there's 3 vehicles. There's a vehicle on the other side. Wild. Alright, 3 vehicle MBA.
find the key hole through 3430.
Agent 21 dispatch, we show us around to 9. We're going to 2 firefighters, please. Dispatch is clear.
74
Well, I only have 3 incidents to upload. We're only 20 minutes away from home.
every day. The deal is back, white down, blue shirt, blue jeans.
Evie, thank you for the gift. Also, good to see you. Welcome in. But thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it.
They have a shoulder for the people.
Yeah, so we only went on 3 incidents with this vehicle accident being the last one. Honestly, pretty quiet night. Like, really quiet night. Earlier in the morning, we went on a triple stabbing. 59th and South May. And then we had that commercial fire, and then the wreck.
Agent 37, rescue line 22, you can return. Ladder 4.
But the night's not over. We still have approximately 12 minutes until I bid you guys farewell. As far as a stream tonight, I am unsure if I'm going to be out. I do fire department activities on Thursdays, so it honestly depends on how long that runs. I should probably just take 240 instead of 44. Get off at Santa Fe. But yeah, if I do live stream tonight, it's probably going to be on TikTok. I don't know, we'll have to see. If I can get out at 11, it'll be on YouTube. If I get out later, if it past 11, you know, like 11:30 or later, I'll be on TikTok if I'm out. Every once in a while, it's nice to take a break. This is kind of stressful. It's really fun. I enjoy doing it, but it is stressful. There's a lot of things that have to go through my mind very quickly all the time. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let y'all know in Discord. Maybe we see a wild Nicole today. I know she's still alive. great night, Half Pint. It was great hanging out with you, as always. We're a good mod. A great mod, you might even say. I've been saying great a lot, so I'm trying to limit it there. Yeah. We are well above our average view count right now. Like over 3 times. Where are you at nowadays, Jethro? Yeah, it's very nice to have you back, Captain, honestly. I've kind of missed you over the last month that I've been out here. People assured me that you were still alive, so I wasn't worried.
Engine 34. Respond to personal assistance call at 9720 Stacy Court. Time out. 5:17.
I appreciate that, Jethro. That means a lot to me. I was talking about it earlier. You know, when we only had 20 viewers, which is, I mean, our average viewership sits between 20 and 35. Pretty consistently every night. You know, I never ask for hey, life will continue to go on. These streams will exist forever, per se. But yeah, I don't ask for donations or anything like that. So, you know, all this stuff is out of my own pocket. I make
27th Street.
I make some of the money back. Sometimes I break even, but I make some of the money back, at least with social media ad revenue and the occasional national news media sale. But the more viewers, the more passive income. Yeah. I go to Goodwill often. In fact, I think, with the exception of like legitimate pants, well, I suppose shorts would just not be legitimate pants, would they be? But with the exception of swimsuits, I think all of my shorts, except for one, are from Goodwill. For some reason, I tend to destroy pants or shorts. I mean, every time I have a pair, they end up getting ripped on something, barbed wire fence, or I slip and fall because I'm tall and clumsy. Yeah, some people donate some really good stuff. When my dad passed, I donated a lot of his things to Goodwill. Man, there's a new building going out there. I wonder what it is. Logic tells me that it's something. But yeah, I'll definitely try my best to be on tonight, because I'm going to be missing Wednesday's stream. Since I will be in the Oklahoma-Texas border for a little gambling, a little degeneracy. Yes, sir. Going to Windstar. I have a few days of comped rooms. I haven't been there in some time, so I need to put in a little money so they keep on sending me all the comps. Historically, I do all right there. Well, damn. There ain't no rest for the wicked, is there? Yeah, I believe it's the world's largest casino. I believe that's its title right now. Truthfully, though, Jethro, just about every place, we've had these conversations in this stream before, if some of you remember, but everything's so bland now.
Engine 17. Respond to a known incident type at Northwest 38th Street and North Bay Avenue. Timeout. 5:25.
You know, I mean, like, look at McDonald's. My God, it used to be so colorful and exciting and happy, and now it's like depressing. I don't know, everything's all... We were talking about that even with streetlights. You know, like, look at these streetlights when I pull over here. They're super... Well, it doesn't look that great on stream, but they're super bright. I remember when I was a kid, they used to be like yellow and dim, and I don't know, kind of like mood setting, and now everything's like sterile white or gray. It frustrates me. I miss the times when it was like that. You know, a fast food restaurant that's kind of remained pretty true, at least on the interior, is Brahms, right in front of us. But I went to a Pizza Hut, oh God, somewhere in Kansas or Nebraska this year. And it was like the old style Pizza Hut. It had booths, and you were able to go in. They had the stained glass, little lights above the tables. I don't know. I was so nostalgic in there. It's kind of a nice semi truck. I'm not gonna lie. Very pretty blue. But anyway, guys, unfortunately, time has come to an end. Thank you all, both new and old viewers here. Appreciate all of your company. We're going to see what this is.
Engine 20. Respond to personal assistance call.
We're not going to a lift and assist.
Southwest 38th Street. Time out.
But yeah, I appreciate all your guys' company, all your support, all the likes, all the shares, all the subscriptions, donations, everything. I appreciate it all. Nothing is too small for appreciation here. So we enjoy hanging out with you, even if you're just lurking. There's a lot of lurkers. So thank you guys so much. Check TikTok tonight or YouTube, depending. We'll see. Or just Discord. I'll let everybody know in Discord. So y'all be safe. Y'all be good. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.